Oh, apologize, everybody. I was talking and I was muted, so I do apologize. Got a little bit late start today. I had like 2 or 3 conversations going on, a couple in Discord, one in text messaging, and my wife even said earlier we were talking about something else totally, and said it was a little after 1, and we were talking. Never even dawned on me that it was time to get started, get everything organized. I usually have everything up and running about 15-20 minutes before. And about 5 minutes before, I make sure I double check everything. Yes, when I start, recording or streaming, and then say it's starting soon. I didn't get a chance to do any of that today. Oh, I'm a little bit out of breath. Struggling. I was working hard getting this stuff done. So just double checking. Looks like we are live on both streams, so that's cool. We're good to go, fit to fight, oorah, oorah, and all that jazz. So I made sure that my chat extension was up and running. Just got to get this on my iPad so I can make sure that I can also manage stuff there. See who's here, what's going on, that kind of thing. All right. Guess we didn't have to worry about it. Got a couple of viewers. That's about it. Or no, yeah, 1 viewer. So, okay. But I apologize for being late. I try to make sure I'm on time. I do a Lombardi time thing, right? If you're not 10 minutes early, you're late. So I learned that many, many years ago when I was in sales, and I've tried to. I don't always do it, but I try to make sure I'm early for most meetings, if not all. All right, well, it's Sunday today, and because I have committed to streaming more as far as more content. We did a couple days ago. I decided I had watched a video, and he said it was really all about content, 100 hours a month. I could barely do that, but I can do it, and I can do it by adding an hour to each day. So that's what I did, and today. I was doing like 3 hours before. One time I was only doing 2 hours on Sunday. But yeah, I'll commit to it, see how it happens and what goes. And maybe we can't do quite 100 hours. Maybe it's not sustainable. I do have a full-time job, and I have other commitments on the weekends. So I'm hoping that we can work around all that and make streaming a bit of a... it's a hobby right now, but it's also, it takes a commitment. I got things on my channel that are that other full-time streamers do as well, because I copied them basically. I copied their ideas at least. I got sound alerts. There's a panel there. There's a panel that has my account for North America. Look at my stats. They're not pretty, but they're there. Be fully transparent with the audience. No problem. I also have things like. My sponsorship, I haven't really pushed that much yet because I'm supposed to get the product today, and I'm going to test it out and see if I like it. Then I'll start, advertising a little bit more if I do. And I have other things in there too. I have there's one brand new one. I don't know if Womble's on or not yet, my moderator, but he tried it yesterday. It wasn't fully set up, but it is set up now. And it's actually... it's like an overlay or something that on your end you can see it. It's called what is that? Something viewer attack. Yeah, that's what it's called. And it's meant to be something. Yeah, it's right there on the side of your screen. It says viewer attack and upcoming streams. Both of those are what they call components, and they show up when we're live, and they're on the screen for you right there on the right hand side of the screen. I can't see them. You can. And if something happens, you don't like what I do, you disagree, you boo, it's a bad result, whatever, you grab one of those fruits and throw them at the screen. Awesome. My wife just showed me a piece of furniture that we were talking about that'll help me monitor in the stream and do some other things like that. So she's such a good, she always takes care of me. We've been married since we were teenagers, so I don't know what I would do without her. Honestly, I would not know what I would do without her. So, yeah, and then I have other things like the Pokemon game there and whatever. So we're just trying to build a community. I've only been doing this streaming for a couple of months, but we're doing what we need to do to try to try to make it interesting and whatever. There are some clips that we had some funny experiences the last couple of days. We got those into clips on the stream in World of Tanks. And yesterday we played Onslaught. I didn't like that too much because it's 10 on 10, and 10s are hard or very costly to repair when they come back to the garage. So yeah, it cost a lot of money to do that. But I love the arcade. The arcade was funny. We weren't able to really get into the second mode much. I don't know, the first mode, excuse me, that we tried. There's 2 modes in here. This one here was kind of broken. We would wait for like four minutes to get kicked out of the queue. Maybe because it's 15 and 15. I don't know. Maybe it's because it was really popular. I don't know. Because it's a weekend thing. So we played Ice Age, and this was the funniest thing in the world. We could make our hey, how you doing, Wumble? Oh, by the way, that video, it's up in the folder now. It just took a long time, a lot longer than the first one, to upload, but it is uploaded there. I double checked. I just did that just before I came on, and I was telling everybody that I was late because I had like multiple conversations going on, and I just flaked about the 2 o'clock start. So, but yeah, I was telling about the fun that we had last night with the Ice Age. Remember, you're slipping and sliding, and that's where one of the clips came in from last night. So today we're gonna do a little bit different. Try to mix it up just a bit. We're gonna be fighting these 4 arties right here. This one here is actually elite now because I've gone to the tier 6, but I just like this, and I just played it a little bit. Look at this. I'm already a quarter of the way to getting this thing marked, so I want to continue to play this. And my other one that has the most of the way to the farthest way I've gotten to a mark of excellence is this guy, but he's hovered around 42 for a while because I haven't really played him much. So I want to see if I can get these. These 2 are elite, so that means I'm just the XP not going towards another tank. But these are the ones that you work. And I just got this one, so I still need to upgrade it and stuff. So we'll just start around the horn with this. Start with this guy here, and this is the tier 8, the M4043 for the US. All right, very good. Yeah, so let me know what happens with that too, if I need to give you a little bit more access. But what I mean by that is if I need to give you access to my Google account, that particular Google account, I'll be more than happy to. Yeah, some of them are stripes, but also some of those are still, unless you have a mod, some of those are stars, right? Depending on what. I think the German, US, and French, and probably other ones too are stripes, but there are other ones like I think China and who else would that be? China and the USSR use stars on their barrels. So yeah, like I said, I'm playing this game for a long time on console, and I only had 5. I'm not one that excels at all these. Like some guys can go into single stream and then get like three stripes on a tank. I can't do that. I can barely get to a tier 8 in a single stream. So I'm and again, I'm not lying to anybody. Those are my, everybody can see on the tomato.gg, you can see my stats. I'm, middle of the road at best. One place that people like to go, and I was going to check this out, what I can see for Artie. I know there are people that want to go right here, because this is an elevated area, and they like to go here like right around here or here. So I might lob a couple shells up there just for giggles. But yeah, that's not my focus, getting a mark of excellence on any kind of tank. I just know that I do pretty well with this, the tier, the Grilly. I won like maybe six in a row when I first unlocked that thing, and I do pretty well with the M12. That's one that I have marked on the console. Let's see what we got here. Oh, big guy. He's got a lot of damage. He doesn't have much in the way of health. Let's see if I can help him along that way. Come on, people, don't let him Get out of sight. See, that's the problem with these higher tier, especially. The higher the tier it is, the more powerful it is, but also the bigger the shell and the longer it takes to reload. My goodness. Reload is just very, very long on these tanks. Kind of similar to the tier 10 tank destroyer that I was playing on last night for the assault. Man, that thing takes forever to reload. Come on, get him. Get up there. Get him sighted. I'm ready. That's a heavy tank. He doesn't have it. He can't see where it's squat. Let's see what this guy's doing. He's moving around. I don't know if I want to. There we go. Yep, and no matter what you do, sometimes artillery shells are just, they're frustrating at times. Just do this, it'll be easier. You can be right on the reticle, be right on, and the area around it, dispersion circle is right on top. Small as it will be, it'll land 5 feet away from the guy. Like, really? What's the purpose of those little dots if it's not to make it more accurate, you know? And of course, these tanks like to move, and they don't want to sit there and wait for me to hit them, so it's always a problem. Stand still. Jeez, are you kidding me? Yeah, it can be frustrating. You can get a really good game, but you can get games where you just basically... I've thrown spent money on shells and haven't done a thing. It's annoying. Hey Wombo, do you have the ability to pause the ads like I do when I'm on the screen? On the stream, I mean. Sorry, with when I was on there with my laptop, I could do that. Yeah, you have to rely on the team quite often with this game. I mean, as an artillery especially. Or everybody likes to be on one side, and then the other team comes from the other side and just wipes you out like within the first 5 minutes of the game because you have zero armor. You can't run away. There's no way you can run away. You have to just sit there and take your punishment and move on to the next game. Yeah, there's a little I keep forgetting to hit the wrong button here. There's a little button that I can hit. It's a circular radial button like you do with your special thing here. What is that special? I forget now. Oh, geez. That one. There's one where I say, I need a target. When I'm artillery, I'll say that all the time. I have no target. Well, I'm just saying, if you do, don't feel like we have to have all the ads on time. If something's going on and we're in the middle of the game, you want to pause them. It will pause for like 5 minutes. It's not a problem. You only have like 3 pauses that you can do, but you have my permission. We're mid-game and we don't really. I know that you can see it because you're a subscriber as well. But think about those guys that are not. We don't want them to have to, miss out on the action. If it's in between. And we just get started, or we're doing something like with the tech tree or whatever, then yeah, I think we could easily, have the, have a ad break, but we're not, let's not make it annoying. That's usually what I do. If it's like right at the beginning, or let people get into the stream a little bit more, that's what I try to do. But that's, again. If you have that ability, then that's what I would suggest. That I love. That is the part of Artie that gets me back to playing this all the time. Is that type of thing where you just wipe out a tank, because you have that ability to do that with these artillery shells are big and they're massive, and they can cause damage, or they can give you like nine health points off. But it's just awesome. Now we get to the tier 10. I can take a tank out with just a little bit of health, or maybe tier 8. I can take them out with one shot, and that's not unusual with the T92 to be able to do that. It's right there, guys. Go get him. Are you not looking? He's right down there. I can't do anything else for you. Right there. Really? What a bunch of potatoes. Come on, reload already. Okay, it's almost. I could breathe on him and be dead. He just stumbles over a rock and he'll be goner. Like I said. Oh, it's okay. I don't know how to say it, Leicester or Leicester, but no, don't ever apologize. Don't ever apologize for not being on a stream or being busy. Hey man, life takes precedent. You know, you have to do that. You have to be, do whatever you need to do, man. No expectations. All right. So that's the last artillery. Let's go over here and see if we can bomb a. Yeah, we can get that. Just wait for it to circle to come down. Better. See, I had to do it too fast because I know he was going to be taken out. No, I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to reload in time. This guy's gone. Yep, that's it. Yeah, so Leo, don't have to apologize. But I appreciate you being here. I do. I appreciate every person that's on the stream. And don't forget, we got things that can keep you occupied if you're, wanting to do things. If you are needing to even walk away from the stream, feel free. You can leave the stream on in the window and kind of listen in. That's fine. I'm learning, I'm trying to, be sensitive to, what we need to do in order to make this really satisfying for folks. Try to change it up a bit. That's why, like on yesterday, we did the event. It wasn't really an event, but we did Onslaught and Arcade, just as different types of battling, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. The video is available as I record all my streams, so it's available on the channel. Just go to where it says the About page, and then right next to that, you'll see that there's a place to check the videos on stream. You can check those videos out. We have a couple of clips from the last couple. Hey, what's up, man? Leo? I'm hearing you. What do you got for me? Sometimes I'm not looking at the I'm talking and not looking at my chat box, so I apologize. Yeah, my problem is I'm watching my other screen. Yeah, I can change whatever. I can go to whatever game I want to go to. I can. I have played World of Warships. I have played that. I have not streamed other games yet, though. The games I've streamed so far have been only on only wargaming. Those people that make the games. They make another one that I've played, but I never could learn the controls. It's the World of Warplanes. So yeah, but those are the ones I've. And really, I'll tell you, that has to go with why I'm streaming. I only started streaming because I was playing the game, and it was easy to push a button to stream off the console. That's all. That's the only reason. I'm not streaming because, you know, I need to make money or become profitable or anything like that. It's just I stream because I was playing the game. You have another game you want me to play? Any suggestions? I'm open to suggestions. I don't know if I, you know, have the ability to play a lot of those games very well, but yeah, I'm willing to listen. Josh Lee, welcome. It's been a little while since you've been on as well. You are actually one of my subscribers, so don't forget that you can, if you head out to my Discord, I have a special Discord channel for you to use. And also, I've implemented a what's the word I want? A discount just for subscribers on my merchandise shop. So that's a 15% discount. Everybody else does get a 10%, but you get 15% just for being a subscriber. I'm being hit. They can see me. I thought that might be the case. Nuts. This is what happens with artillery. Doesn't take much to take them out. That was counter artillery too, so I better try to make my escape. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't take me out, but it must have been a near miss. I'm not sure I'm going to last to get anywhere because yeah. Oh, I guess I did. Okay, I'm not going to last long here either. As soon as somebody comes for the base, but so be it. Funny, you probably don't know my history. You haven't heard some of it, but I've actually owned Minecraft servers and ran Minecraft servers. I have played Minecraft for about 5-6 years. So yes, I am. But if you look at my branding and stuff, everything is built towards a World of Tanks because I never thought about anything else. So I'm not sure how the audience that I have would be, at least on this stream, would be receptive to something like Minecraft or whatever. That's why I thought World of Warships would be a good choice because it's similar. All right, thank you, Wumble. I know you've gifted subs before, and I appreciate that. For some reason, I'm not able to hear that. I probably don't have the alerts turned on or something. The alerts should be there. I'll have to double check that in my first break, find out what's going on. All right, let's see where we're supposed to go next. Was there somebody over here? There is. See, people don't realize that, but you can track them. You can keep tracking them. If they knock things down and knock down a tree, that's an easy way for artillery to continue tracking, even though somebody is invisible. Oh, see, I didn't get a chance to. He was spotted, so I wasn't the only one that saw him. We're doing pretty well. We're up 10-5, so. Oh, really? That's crazy. So. Yes, and you are the gift. You are Santa Claus on this server, and I appreciate it. If other people that have, maybe it's been a while since you've been on the stream or whatnot, Womble is actually my moderator for the stream, so he's got moderator rights and privileges as well. I stun him. That's about all I can do. Can't. There we go. Somebody got him. I couldn't get him. There's no way that Artie can shoot. Even one of those Arties that drops things in. Yeah. I gotta check that out. Why am I not hearing the alerts? I see them on the screen. If I happen to, the alert box is turned on. Something going on there. Let me just double check it real quick. Huh. Yeah, they're all... So Wombo, when you do that, is the alert's going off? I see the alert, but do you hear it? Are you hearing it on the stream? Because it should be not only the alert, but a sound as well. And that sound is what alerts me that something's going on, because I'm looking at a different screen other than my OBS screen. So that's why I'm asking the question. Well, we got a victory there too, so yeah. That's not good, because there's supposed to be a sound for the alert box. See, that's the problem that I have sometimes. Is a... What is this? Alright. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I'll have to go back in and when I'm off stream, check it out, find out what's going on, because it was working before. It was working. I know I got it working. I know I've had trouble with the alert box. That's been the one thing on this channel that I have not been able to get working right away. I had to really do some troubleshooting. And I believe I had two different alert systems inadvertently. So two different bots were working on it and they were interfering with each other. So I think once I got rid of the Twitch alerts, shut that down, I think then I started being able to see the alerts when I tested them, at least. And they were working one stream, but I guess now they're not working again. Or at least, no, we can see them, they're working. But I can't hear them, so I don't know what's going on. It might just be that I had the volume down. You know, because I try to keep the volume down because I can't get the music to go off of my monitors and only through the stream. I haven't been able to figure that part out yet. Because the music still goes through my monitors and I don't want it to go through my mic here. And that's for, you know, reasons of the stream. I want to make sure that I don't have any problems with recorded music on my videos. But you were able to see it though, right? When that went off, that alert. And then we have, I'm going to check something. I'm testing something out here, guys, while we're talking about all of this. Let me go here. And I want to pull this out. Let's see if let's see if we can hear this one. This is a sound alert, so I just want to make sure it's just an alert. An issue with maybe the alert system instead of my setup on my OBS setup. So let's see what we can do here. I'm going to pull this over here so I can have my OBS up as well at the same time. All right, let's see what we got.
I am Steve.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear that. Were you guys able to hear it? And that was the sound alerts. So sounds like there might be an issue with the setup somewhere for maybe the You guys say I saw the video part, but not the sound, so I got to figure that out. May have to go into Stream Elements to figure that out. Okay. All right, this is the next one. These are the German lines. We're only at tier 5 and 6 on X. I just started those earlier in the week. And that one I was able to hear, so at least I heard it. And that helps me to know that somebody has done it. If I'm looking at the game, not looking at the stream, the OBS software. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but that's a conversation for a later time. I'll maybe look at it today after the stream or something. But we knew that they are firing though. The alert is actually firing. It's just there's two components of that. There's the graphics, and they put your name in there, whoever did that. But then there's also the idea of the sound portion. So that might be the part that's kind of goofed up. It could just be an issue with my OBS sources. So I'll try to fix that at the first break. Yeah, you wouldn't think it, but this is kind of a weird map for artillery as well. It's not so much on the console, but on here on the PC, they got those caverns and stuff where all the heavies are fighting. That's difficult to help out the heavies because you can't land any artillery through the rocks. So you have to kind of because we heard that I am Steve, so that's the sound alerts. That works, but the other one is the regular alerts, like the channel alerts and stuff. That's where the sound's not coming through. This might be in the way. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much here. Yep, and like a lot of these, see right there. I just, that's good. All right, let's see here. And one thing about this tank is that it will reload really quickly. A lot quicker because it's only a tier 5. It's a lot quicker than some of these tier 7s, tier 8s. And see, Womble, this is one of those where you can drop it in pretty vertical. Yeah, I'll pass it on. He and I, my marketer and I always are at odds because he always wants more money from me, to be honest. I know it works, but you know, my budget is only a certain amount. He keeps pestering me to do more and more. But yeah, it does seem to be working. And I think you said that before, that the ads were compelling, and I appreciate it. I really do. And I will definitely let him know. Somebody hit me already? Yeah, there's no reason being here. Come on now. What are you doing back here? That's because my team let them back there, and the team could care less about artillery. Even though artillery is like one of the strongest guns and going to be on the team, any team, they don't give a rat's patootie. All right, now here's where I'm going to use a feature that maybe some of you haven't seen before. But what does that mean? I believe he wants the best for you. That's why he's asking for it. Is that about the other? You're talking about the other game? Working a different game? Sometimes, you know, when you're chatting a lot, sorry, I was just doing something here. It's hard for me as the guy playing the game to keep track of all that, and that's why I asked Womble to be my moderator, so he can kind of point things out to me or whatever that I missed, or even answer some questions possibly for me. Yeah, it's still pretty chilly out here, but it has got up an extra 20 degrees. Now it's 18 degrees out. Yeah, 18 degrees, so. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's, again, that's the doing of my marketer. And I can really tell when the ads go out. If he's busy and ads don't come out, then, you know, we get 2 or 3, 4 people on the stream. But when the ads go out, our viewership goes up. So obviously the ads are working very well. I guess I just need to come up with more funds for him to do his job. Yeah. And that marketing guy that I have right now, he was recommended by a streamer in Germany that is been a partner for a while, and he works with a group of partners, people that are already partners, and etc. So he recommended him, and obviously he's lived up to his hype. But my big thing is, welcome, you know, to the stream. I thank you again for coming back and for even chatting with us, because not everybody does. Some people just want to, you know, watch the streams and enjoy themselves and don't need to interact with the broadcaster. That's fine. And that's the kind of feedback that I need to hear, because sometimes I get a little bit frustrated too. I got to be careful, because if I'm right here, counter battery can get me. It had before, and I've gotten other people before. Counter battery needs nothing more than the other artillery hits you. So if I am back here right now, right over here, this is where their artillery will be, right in this area. Right up. There's more places than the one I have, but if I don't have a target, then that's kind of what I do. Just to lob one there the first time. Of course, these guys are going to be too close to me, and they're going to find me and take me out. So, yep, exactly what happened. I got spotted, and the Hummel is the other artillery on the other guy. Took me out. So this right here, this right here is not already friendly. If I'm playing a lot of artillery, I might go back and change the maps, and this would be one of the maps I would not play for when I'm playing artillery. Probably on Sundays is a good idea to change the maps around. I can do that. Just take me a second here to do that while you're talking. And Joshua, I think last time you were here, I didn't have music playing either in the background or anything. So I had, like I said, tried to make not just changes to the stream, but improvements as well. This is unique for me, because usually I'm streaming in the evening, later in the evening. Right now, it's hard to see my game stream because of the light is. I got some reflections going on here. I got wide park. How do I want to get rid of some of these? Well, keep in mind, but I'm going to Himmelsdorf. And where's Paris? NOP, I think they're alphabetical. And we're going to replace probably here. There we go. Those are the two city maps that don't. Roomberg too, for that matter. Yeah, let's do it. We'll exclude this one too. So these are those are the maps that I like to exclude when I'm playing artillery exclusively. So they're just a lot smaller, or not so much smaller, but they have their city, and buildings tend to block artillery shells. Yeah, and that's why, because the buildings are there, and you have a hard time getting your artillery shells in between the buildings. You can do that if you have the ability to, to get the right tank in the right place. But other than that, it's pretty weird. Compare that to, like, say, Brokarova or any of these other ones that are steps, the ones that are really big. Yeah, you can. Of course, the limiting factor there is that this is a tier 5, and it probably has only 500 meters of distance, compared to, like, say, my tier 7 and tier 8 American ones. They're all Army ones. American ones that can shoot all the way across the largest map. They can shoot from one end to the other for the most part. And once you get into the 9s and 10s and the Americans, there is absolutely no map that is too big for their range. Yeah, we've discussed that on the stream before. I played Call of Duty. I forget which one it was. For a while. My major issue with that is I'm too old. Bottom line, I don't have the fast twitch muscles that the young people have, and I hated the matchmaking on Call of Duty, because I forget what they called it, the Mayhem one, where you had 5-on-5 or something, and I was just cannon fodder for everybody, because I was like a 20 or 30 level, and there was like 150, 180 levels on the other team, and I'm like, how is that even close to being fair? I would move and I would get shot and killed. It's just it was no fun. No fun whatsoever. Now, if I was a lot younger, or had played it a lot earlier in my life, which that would be younger, I guess, that would be a different thing. But yeah, not at the age I am now. And I don't know if I'm back here too far, because I'm pretty sure that I won't be able to reach anything that I want to. Where are we? Look on the map. Where am I on the map? Oh, right back here. So, well, it's not too bad. This is right to there. You can see on the map that I'm right about there, and it's about as far as I can reach. So it's not awfully bad. There's still a lot of the map over here and over there I can't reach, but I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody. Come on, spot somebody for me, people. I know they have these guys here, and it's hard to hit them because they're... Oh, check that out. I can... Surprise, surprise! Here comes the payload. Ah, look how bad that was, though. That was a good 10, 15 feet away from that guy. You gotta be kidding me. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, not too bad. 194 for a tier 5 already. Yeah. Look how many tanks they have here. My goodness. My word. Well, I am going to get out of here. I'm not sure I'm going to make it anywhere, but I have too long of a... Yep, I'm spotted. Also means I'm dead. Yep. Oh, it's Too busy trying to lob a shell over there. I should have been running for the hills. It's so interesting how each day can be different. One day I'm getting 4 or 5, 6 wins with the tier 5 here in a row, and then the next day I can't even get the thing. I can't even earn the bonus, meaning 1. Not when I'm streaming, thank you. Alright, let's try this guy again then. And you notice I don't have these guys any camo or anything, because typically I don't really keep the 5s and 6s. I usually get rid of the 5 right away, but I like that tank and I want to keep it. But yeah, usually I'm not one that will keep these tanks. All right, very good. And like I say, you have to do the snoozing judiciously because I only have 3 of those for a particular stream. But I don't know how often they do it either. What's the, how far in between? I don't know all that stuff. Okay, so this is Serene Coast. I haven't done this with a tank in a while, but there is a place over there you can go. But the guys coming around the coastline can get you pretty easily. This is a tier 6 after all, so go for it. See what happens. Change things up a little bit. This just gets you on the other side of the mountain so you can lob them. Let's see. Actually, I could probably just stay in here a little bit. Give me a narrow corridor. But that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't need to be out in the wide open. Usually there's the artillery. It's like right there, right in that area. Obviously a miss, but meh, worth a shot. There he is. Oh, I thought he'd be dead before. I don't think I got him either because it was right there. It went over his head. Man, we had some tanks that moved up fast. Usually we're still moving by now. And why did it go in the same dang place? So I gotta beat over here so I can get there? Oish. Sound like a Japanese person would do that. Oish, oish. Look eye. Look eyes. Alright, let's try that one more time. Nope, I'm done. Enough of that. Let's try somebody else. Somebody can see. I have no idea why the artillery is right there because he's not going to be able to shoot at anything. Not really. Let's try this. Nope. Come on. I need a target. Here, a little bit smoother ride here. Oh, there's somebody. At that same, probably that same tank destroyer. He moved on me. Not cooperating. Aye. That guy's having a wrong spot for me to try to hit him. Let's try going over here. Maybe, but he's boogieing. He's bugging out. Oh man, we may have pushed up pretty good, but we're down by a tank, 5-4. What? Yeah, that's a thing that was when I first started playing tanks. It was either kill them, damage them, or nothing. You didn't get this stun thing. And honestly, I don't know what that does. I haven't really ever figured that out. I'm sure it's in the paperwork somewhere, the guides or something, but. They even, I probably even read the email when it came out, but I wasn't playing PC at the time, so I never really paid much attention to it. This doesn't happen for on the console. It's either damage them or nothing. I'm sure it does something, degrade their skills or something. Thank you, Lazzy. Yeah, this actually was really my fallback plan. I had contracted with an artist to make a 2D avatar. There was no what they gave me was no rigging, no nothing, and said it was good. And I'm like, nope. So I have another one being commissioned from a more reputable artist. One that I've seen his work, and it works really well. And it'll be a little different. It'll be more or fursona type thing, where it's a person, but furry kind of thing, kind of a cross between a human and a bear. Because that's Fuzzy Wuzzy is my nickname. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll have a few expressions and the like, but nothing like this one. This one came, to be honest with you, it came off of Etsy, and I think I do have. Yeah, actually, in my settings, my on the panel on the page, I actually give credit to the artist that I bought it from on Etsy. So, and it's got a ton of expressions and different styles of dogs, like this one, that one. There's another one as well. I just happen to like the white one, and it cost me less than $10. So, budget friendly. For a streamer just getting started, that's the way to go. I'd recommend it to anybody. Anybody want to be interested in doing that, I'd recommend they check Etsy first before they start paying anybody big bucks. But thank you. I appreciate it. I have one. I have the 8. We worked all day on a Saturday, 6 hours we did it, and I just barely made it to the 8. Definitely a tank that takes some getting used to. You would think you'd just be able to go up there, pew, 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 kill them all, and move on to the next one. That's not the way it works. That tank, it doesn't. The individual shells don't have a high degree of pen or damage for that matter. But if you hit them in the right spot and hit them far enough, long enough, you can. But you also, it's easy enough. It's a medium tank, so it's easy to be taken out. So, but yes, definitely takes a little bit of getting used to. But I like it. I'll move on with the, to the 9, and I'll move on to the, to the 10 and 11 too. That's why I'm grinding that line, because I want to get a tier 11 eventually. I have a few tier 10s, but they're all either gifted to me or I purchased one with the bonds. So, but yeah, it's right now it's a very popular thing because it's brand new, but people are finding out that it's not just unpack it and start getting 14 or 15,000 damage. It's not going to happen that way. Now the experts can do that, but that's why they are experts. And I ain't anywhere near that. Yeah, see, there's my line right there. That's as far as I can go on this tank. That's the limit. So it looks like it's around 830, 840 meters is my range. So I can't, all right, he's right back there, you can tell. See what I said about things being knocked down? There's a tank right in there. Yep, see? Called it. I can't drop anything on them though. Of course, I could move my lazy little butt, but they're going to be dead before that happens. There's artillery, and you know, you sneeze at artillery and they're gone. Yes, Crumpet, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the nation. I appreciate it. Hope you find everything to your liking. Hope everything works out as far as entertainment-wise. This is what this is all about, as far as I'm concerned. So, welcome for joining. Appreciate it. First step. Right. So that is that. There we go, another victory. Now this one, this is a Hummel. Let me check, because I have to upgrade this one. So I think we'll go to the tech tree real quick. And we're up here, Hummel. Yeah, we should be able to, looks like we should be able to do both of these guys. So let's research that. Do that. Purchase and mount. I'm going to mount this. Yay. And here. Okay, so for those maybe a little bit newer to World of Tanks, this is how we get the tank ready to go to the next tier. So now that we've got it fully upgraded, see, it said this 5 here means it was a tier 5 piece of equipment. Now this one, they always do this. It's like, so this is tier 9 equipment because you don't get that upgraded. So you want to upgrade this to the tier that this is, the tier 6. So you have to upgrade it to the 6, and that's what we did with all 3 of these. All right, the engine, the barrel gives it a better gun, and of course the tracks, that gives it, I don't know, you don't really get speed with these too much, but it might give it a little bit of speed to be able to, you know, get to where it wants to go. Now I can start working on this dude. All right, and that's the tier 7. The funny thing is, here's the one I think I'm at on the console. This is the funniest one. This is the funniest looking thing. Oh, it doesn't have it. Ah, really? Oh no, this is the one where I'm at, because I'm on the 9. This guy here, I don't even know what that is. We always think that that's something like a radar dish or something, but it's such a weird piece of equipment. I've looked at it inside and out, and I'm like, what? So they got some really strange looking tanks sometimes. Oh yeah, and since you upgraded the barrel, it's longer now, right? Compared to what it was. Now I've got to change out the but it looks pretty good the way it is. Because there's such a long reload for artillery, I might actually even do this. I might bring that down by 1 if I can. Gotta grab it. There it is. And then bring this up. Ah, there we go. And there, now it's good to go. Now we're good. Our guys have skills, they're all set, and we can kaboom it. Yeah, I have 1 or 2 of those a day. Like I say, that's my friend of mine from years ago. He was an avid golfer and said, even if you're a piker like me and don't, you know, I usually would just pick the ball up and go to the next hole. I was so bad because the people behind me needed to play through. And but he said there's always a hole. There's always one hole that brings you back. So you always one hole where you do well. You might get like a par 3. You might make it par, you know, and then I can do this. Even though you can't. You think you can. It's like I have 1 battle a day that I know that, you know, that oh yeah, okay, that'll bring me back. But I have thought about doing other games. Matter of fact, I was the one video that I watched over the holidays, or actually probably the beginning of the year, but whatever. There's a guy out that has been out there that has been doing streaming for like 8 years, and he's got master classes in it and that kind of thing on his YouTube channel. I was watching one. It was about do these 5 things to succeed in 2026. One of those kind of videos. But he's the one that told me about said, hey, write down your goals. But one of the other things besides writing the goals down was to experiment. Try running other games and see how they do. Experiment with different games, and you can track through your analytics to see who gets the better thing. But I'm only concerned because, like I said, everything I have on my stream, everything I have on my channel is all branded towards World of Tanks, which is, again, not intentional. It's just that was the only game I'm playing. But I could definitely do a experiment or two to try to see. But the one thing about Minecraft is difficult because the first few days in your Minecraft world are really, really boring because you're basically trying to survive with nothing. So you're hitting trees with your fist. You're hiding in a hole until it's daylight, so you don't die, until you can get a bed that you can go to sleep on, and you can sleep through the night. You have a dirt hut. Yeah, some of that stuff is just super duper boring. If you start from day one, that is. But you also can have some really interesting days as well. Different battles with different boss type mobs. I'm just trying to see where this guy was at. Can I grab a shot on him? If you're gonna stay there, why not? Nope, not even close enough to stun the dude. Arr. That is the bane of artillery. The inaccurate guns sometimes just drive you nutso. But I'm going to do my best to help these guys if I can. Get some support going. Just like that. I want to do more than 8 damage though. Come on. We're all friends here. We're all the same tier. Hold still. Come on, take your medicine. If somebody were to track him, that would be best. Come on. See, he's moving too much. Yikes. Wawa. They never cooperate. Unless they're trapped or something. They're damaged by the other artillery. Man, the other artillery is way up there. He must also be a tier 5. I think we all are. Yeah, I've seen some tier 5 being right in the middle of the action, man. They're like right behind the heavies. I'm like, wow. The artillery, I mean. Right over him, man. I could have taken that guy out easily. And it lobs right over top of his head. All right. Use love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining the nation and for the follow. I'm just looking to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Don't think so. We talked about Grumpet Face, and then we also have Use. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome. Back up a little bit. Let that guy. Nope. You guys are just hogging all of my kills. What do we got over here? course, he moved. Why wouldn't he? So, oh, can't believe this. 8 damage for the entire game. But I get 414 in stunning. I don't know what that how that counts for my stats, but I did get. Yeah, so it looks like it goes right about here to the base, midway through the base. If I know anything, artillery is going to be over here, though. And keep pushing, guys. Keep pushing. You got it. Get those guys lit up. There are some artillery, especially the French artillery, that are as fast as many scout tanks. So they can move like crazy to get out of, everybody's way. And sometimes they even come over towards the base to try to do something sneaky. Not that time, though. And when you get higher in the tier 9 and tier 10, I believe both of those are the ones in the what's the word? In the French artillery that are also multi-shot, I believe. I think I'm not sure, but I believe that the 9 has like 3 shots, and then the 10 has 5. And it's in a basically a, what do you call that? A clip. So when you shoot the 5, then you have to reload, and you have a really long reload time. The thing about the Ares never does that, right? Ares, everything is always loaded up. So the only thing that slows you down is that the barrel will get overheated, and that's what will slow you down. But you don't have to reload after every shot or anything like that. That's the advantage to that autocannon setup that the Ares tanks have. Okay, let's go back to the U.S. Oh, I do have a doggy treat here. Let's go ahead and get that first. All right, automatic fire extinguisher. I'll take it. Thank you. Good dog. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? All right. One more little dance for me here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Who's a smart dog? I know, I'm a sucker for furry animals. Yeah, I can't remember. I know I got the US. Oh yeah, US, British, and French tier 10s on console, and the tier 9, I believe, in the German side. So yeah, and some of those, like on the UK, man, some of those barrels are really stubby looking too. You know, especially even like the tier 10 has like the little dinky little barrel. You wouldn't think it'd be very powerful, but it's the how big it is, the caliber it is. It's like, you know, in millimeters, it's huge. Packs a punch, in other words. What are we in? Ah, yeah, this is the one. Angst is the one I don't like. But this region, at least it's a little bit wider and a little bigger, but even so, it's a pretty small map, so it'll be hard to find a good hiding place for your artillery. I usually try to just go off to the side over here, but even so, it's not like it's all blocked off. You get over here, and then people come down the streets to find you, so don't expect to live very long, don't expect to do a whole lot in this particular map. It's not arty friendly, in other words. Because, you know, all it takes for somebody to come down, you know, one of the sides, and when you try to shoot up in here, you see what's happening is things are getting blocked by the buildings. So you can get, you know, quite a few shots, but then, you know, just like a foot over, it gets blocked because it's being blocked by See, right there you got it, but then it turns red right there. That's because it's being blocked by a building in the pathway. So you have to thread the needle, let's put it that way. And the farther back you go, it's easier you are because the trajectory is a lot higher. So it's easier to get them over here because it's going over the buildings. Now that building got in the way. Are you kidding me? Oh gosh, can't win for losing, dude. They like to fight inside these, inside the squares, and then it's another pain in the butt. But this is a pretty good place. I can give him some support here. He doesn't need it. All right, fine. Be that way. They want to support you anyways. Well. Nope. All right. Other side of the building. Blah. Of course. All right, what do we got over here? Anything? Oh yeah, we got a couple of lively prospects. See if they'll hold still long enough or be visible long enough. Problem is, once in a while we get some of these tanks that actually know what they're doing. It's always a pain. Oh, I thought that tank was still in there. Ah, see? They move around too much. Yeah, oh, I'm surprised this is green. Right there, right there. It's not near anybody, but hey. No, we're 4-4, so we're still neck and neck here. Now, if this guy here, this light tank comes flying down here, he might actually see me. The one thing about these, yeah, there's somebody seeing me right now. I figured it might be. Yeah, oh, right there. He's hunting artillery. I tried to shoot him, but I think I shot over his head. Yep, I figured somebody was coming for me eventually. Too small of a map not to. Yeah. Gotta have a little bit of a thick skin if you're playing artillery, that's for sure. That's a tier 9, so. Yeah. So they can all bite me. Because like I said before earlier today, it's like even your team doesn't like you when you play artillery. You're playing a lone wolf kind of game when you're playing artillery on these. It's already a bunch of 15 people working by themselves, but then they don't even like the fact that they even have artillery. So it's like the black sheep of the family. Now this one here, oh, we're back over to 42. Great. So yeah, this is the one I do have a mark on on the console. I actually have a mark on the T92, the tier 10 in this line. So that'll be fun when I get that tier 10 on the PC. My son-in-law was given to him by Mojang. I don't know, during the holidays. So he must have opened up a test or did a mission or something where that was a possibility, and he got it. He didn't have any idea how to play it. He's like a tier 10. He didn't even know how to do this thing when you're, I'll show you in a second. We get that artillery vision, the top down. He didn't know how to get into that mode. So he's just trying to shoot like a regular tank, and it's like, that's not working, dude. That's not going to work. Where in the heck are we here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember what side we were on, because this is, alright. Well, who put that rock there? I think the Womble said that last night. Who put that rock there? And the funny thing is, it is like that when you're so used to playing consoles. Like, wait a minute, there was no rock in, in the last time I played this map. Because the last time you played was on console, and the console maps they're called the same thing a lot of times, but they're way different. Now here's the thing, where this is a little bit of a struggle, because right here is where counter battery can hit me, because they know their stuff. They know where artillery sets. I know where artillery sets on the other side. For example, it's usually right here. Right here, right in this area here. There'll be artillery on this side. Couldn't hurt. Take a shot. But it's big enough to where you just don't know exactly where they are. So I go over here at first as part of the game and see if maybe I can see a tree falling down, or if I got a noob there and they're doing something where it shows me where they're at, then. But if they're any kind of experienced artillerymen, they're not going to do that. Alright, let's get me some enemies. Enemies. There we go. Come on. Stop. Stop. Little light tanks. Those little cockroaches. Little cockroach. Cucaracha. Yeah, I didn't take a break today, so I'll take a break at the top of the hour, or maybe a little bit before that, but I do want to check out that alert thing real quick and see if I can't figure out what's going on. Well, it's probably in my OBS side, but you guys said you weren't hearing it either, so that's what got me a little concerned, that it was from Steam Elements. They're the ones that host the alerts like that. Since it's a little bit longer stretch than I normally do, especially on Sundays, I figured, well, we could just stretch the first break until like 2 hours in. It's halfway in on a 4-hour stream, so. I got somebody there. I've gotten some damage done in this game. That's cool. Alright, let's see. You want to join the club there, dude, or what? You guys are still probably sitting back there, just twiddling your thumbs. Welcome back, Womble. Welcome back to the party. Alright, what do we got? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. They snagged my kill again. Or my unalive chance, whatever you want to call it. Thought there was somebody over here. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Here, let's do this. It's easier to move around. I'm over here. Yeah, I can't right there. That's the hill that's going to block that. So, but right here on the corner, sticks his nose out. Now it's accurate. Really? You couldn't have been inaccurate when I needed you to be. Yeah, there's all these mountains. I can't do anything with this. This is one of those. Yeah, there's some places you can hit. Others are like, no, there's no way. Some of that has to do with where we're at here, because right there it's blocking, and others are blocked because of other hills. So this is one of those. It's not that friendly to artillery, but you play through them. You don't know. You ever know what your map you're going to get when you're playing artillery. So just deal with it. Just deal. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to do anything right here because this guy needs help, but I can't. Yeah, I'm blocked. Well, they're on the other end, so that's not, he's up on top, so that's not a red, a red alert type thing. Yeah, wrong. No way. Oh, man. Frustrating. Yep. Oh, that might be a good name for the stream on Sunday. Arty Party. I'll have to make a note of that. Change the name to the stream to Arty Party. Man, this Pokemon are owning you guys. Nobody's catching those things at all. It's too bad. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. Like I said, lurkers are good. You want to leave the stream open and come back later? That's totally up to you. Especially when these are 4-hour. Yeah. I made a commitment just actually earlier this week to actually do a little bit more streaming than what I have been doing. So I've tacked on an hour to each stream. So it's not a tremendous amount, but for somebody working full time, it is. Yes, it's about as much as I can do. Looks like we got some red tanks coming. Got to try to. Yep, there they are. Uh-oh. Oh, what do they do? Oh, good. Good. Yeah, all right. All right, mark that one. Oh my gosh, I did not want to be down here, guys. Did not want to be here. You guys not even seeing me or what? I'm an easy kill. There, see? That's crazy. Oops. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do, guys. There's a player that I watch quite often. Trying to get there it is. Julia Slays, and she was eating breakfast. She streams like 6, 7, 8 hours a day. She was eating. She had her tank going on, on cruise control, and I think she was in Berlin or whatever. And she hit the side and she just hit him just right. 2 of her teammates went into the water and died. It was hilarious. She got that on her page just as a clip. It was I just died laughing. It was so funny. She almost spit everything out. She had just taken a bite. And she almost spit out her food. She was laughing so hard. It was just really cool. A young lady in her 20s and stuff, but I watch her stream almost every day. Yes, I do watch other people's streams, and it gives me a lot of good ideas about what to do. I have my music player shown on the screen because I got a Fiverr contractor to make me I couldn't find one I liked as a plugin to my OBS, so I had him make a custom plugin. So a little bit more. It costs something to do that, but it's worth it to have that. And I have a question into him as a way I can improve it. I'm just asking him how much it will cost me to improve. So make minor improvements here and there. So okay, good job. That's nice though. That's a pretty good game. for me in general, but for artillery as well. Okay. Let's go to the battle. Yeah, I put on my stream deck, I pushed the button 2, so it probably has 2 marks on it now, but that's cool. Actually, I have a button I can make a clip on it, but I don't know how well that works, especially since it's always going to happen after the fact. I think if I try to push that button, it's going to clip the wrong 30 seconds, so... All right, we are in Redshire, I think, right? Yep, Redshire. Right over there. Here, let me pull the map up right here. Right there, that's where all the heavy battles happening. And over here is battles with the mediums and lights, so... I don't know if there's any one right place to be on this map, but we're gonna light here for now. Now, since I'm driving around too far, I can reach this area. This is the where the lights and the mediums will fight. And over here, right here, that's the heavies. Yeah, see, because of that wall, it'll make it a little difficult where he's at. Needs to move up just a bit. Yeah, not yet. Almost. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I apologize if I make you a little dizzy. Some people have troubles with that. My wife does. Apologize. Problem is, I've got too much. There's actually more of a rock here than it is on the console, so it makes it a little bit harder to. I can't get those guys because they're blocked by the big rock. Yeah, they're blocked by that one. See. So, oh, check that out. Gonna stop there for me. No, that's about all I can do. Sorry, not sorry. Head back over here. See, with these extra features, because this is not a feature inside of the console, these extra features, it gives them more places to battle. So there's hardly anybody in the middle. Once in a while you get somebody like this guy, you know, roaming the middle, but for the most part it's on either side of the map, which is the way it is for, you know, almost any map that Wargaming has put together. Yeah, that guy's on the wrong side. Can't do anything with that. He was on the wrong side, not anymore. Looks like one of our guys is very low on health. Is there anybody else back here? Any, oh yeah. He's a sniper. Was a sniper. Sniper heavy. He belongs to die. He should die. Playing that tank all wrong. You ought to be ashamed. Yep, I'm spotted. I'm about ready to die, so let me get one more shot off at least. Yep, whenever artillery is spotted, you're done. Yep. There's no survivability on a... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, notepads are good. I mean, it's fine. You don't have to do it electronically as long as you know where you're at. Like yesterday, we had that one where it was right at the 2 hour mark, so I knew. No, that was a couple days ago, and I knew exactly which one I wanted to clip. All I do is scrub forward to the 2 hour mark, and we were good. Good. Okay. Yeah, so that tank destroyer is actually trying to steal our base now. He took out the artillery. Yeah, I actually have a pile of sticky notes here I could use. I wanted to do that. Mark down a timestamp. Okay. The little guy here. Let's go back here. Yeah, I'm looking at my alert box. Says control. Yeah, that's why it's important for me to be kind of watching my, I was just looking at my settings for the alert box. I just need to make sure that I am paying close attention to I can't hear them when a follower comes up. But at least if I'm not looking at the screen to my left, I have my iPad tracking the stream, so it does show the notification in the chat, and that's why I have it still there, so I don't miss anything. And Womble's there, he'll help me with if I do miss anything. He'll welcome people. This is what was happening last night when we were playing one of the arcade modes. It was just taking forever to get into a game. I guess it's just part of this game is the queuing into the battle. Most times it takes less than a minute, sometimes less than 30 seconds. So whenever it's like a couple minutes long, it becomes kind of like, okay, got to fill in the blank with something. Usually it's me talking. Okay, here we go. We are... Yeah, this one is one of them. I'm going to have to do a little bit more study on this particular map, because if it's a map I'm thinking it is, yeah, Studzianka is one of the PC only maps that I'm just still getting used to. I usually just go back here into bushes and not go too far as artillery. It never hides me enough, you know. You noticed that last game, I still get taken out. Still, they don't hide you 100%. But right here should be relatively good. Yeah, so like I said, I can't cover everything, but if I want to hit their base, I'll have to move forward a bit. Usually most of the damage is happening over here, and again, like most wargaming sites are over here. That's where most of the battling is going on. looking over here, they've got right here, there's a plateau or something. Yeah, like right here. That's where they like to go and do some sniping from here. If you do that, it's easier to see it right there. See that flat spot? The other. And I can do nothing with these. Absolutely nothing. Because they're inside the building. They're covered over. I have to just ignore these. I can't do anything with them. This guy maybe. See how like right there? I can. But even then it hits this side, so it really doesn't do much good. It's actually a couple of them, huh? See, there's just way too much building in way. Alright, enough of that. It's just going to be wasting the shells. Where's everybody over here? How come there's heavies over here? I have no idea. Huh, it's interesting. Where are their tanks? More than likely their tanks are in this ravine here. Right there, see? It's easier to stay out of everybody's view when you're right there. Reticles right down on top of them, and the shell lands 10 feet away. Why does that say red? Oh, must be blocked, of course. Nope, no shot. Well, if they keep rolling, I might have a shot, huh? I flushed them out at least. That's all you can do sometimes. Like somebody earlier asked me about the Aries. Sometimes with the Aries, all you do is just cause them to not go where they want to go, or to have to do something different. It's not always about the kill, it's about controlling, crowd control for the most part, yeah. But I have nothing to shoot at. That guy just took out one of our tanks, so he just... And of course, no damage whatsoever. Yeah, we're next, so we're real soon. There's really no place we can go. I was thinking about running, but where am I going to run to? Down by 6 tanks. Just take your medicine. Just as a programming note, I'll probably take a break here. I gotta go. We got a bathroom break, bio break. Here it comes. Amazing, it has to be that close in order for me to see it. Okay, everybody, we're going to go on a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, so hang on, listen to the music, and I'll be back. Okay, I think we're back. I didn't get a chance to look at the alerts, the sounds. I'll have to fix that off stream. Try to figure out what's going on. Like I say, I had to fix the viewer attack, and that got fixed. So obviously I can fix the other. I just have to figure out. I didn't know there was an issue until after the stream started. Womble, it's your job to remind me about these reserves. I forgot to put them on all day today. Jeez, I could have been making more XP. Nobody reminded me. Alright, there we go. Now we're better. Start out with this one since this is the guy I'm trying to get to the next. I wanted to check that too. What is that next tank look like? 61? Yeah, 61-1. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough. I got 1 million here, but how much is it to buy it? Yeah, 1.38. Yeah, I'll have to do some more financial things to get there. All right. Now, next when I become a big streamer, then I'll have money to pour into the game and never have to deal with that again, but not now. So now it's kind of bootstrapping everything. Aquamarine. Yeah, and when you see this, I mentioned it to Womble the other night. The reason sometimes it does scroll and other times it doesn't, it has to do with the length of the number of artists, like that one, or the length of the title, or both, and that'll make it scroll. So that's why sometimes like Aquamarine fits into the field, so it won't scroll. That's just a feature that he built into the plugin. Yeah, it's like, oh man, I was like just getting done. I came back and I'm like, oh man, I've forgotten all about the reserves. And they're good to use when you're trying to, in lower tiers, especially trying to build up that combat XP, because then it's quicker for you to get to the next tank to move up the tech tree. Eventually it slows down because getting into the 9s and 10s that's a lot of XP. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about those. I'm just thinking in my mind about the alerts and stuff. There's just so much that I still am learning, especially about OBS software that we use for streaming. It's sometimes just, yeah, it's tough. This is the one where typically I go over here. It doesn't matter. I can go over here because I'll probably end up over there eventually. If we end up losing the coastline, I call it. If you remember, this is where the guys were at the end of the game for the other team when we were playing last time we were playing this particular map. Okay. Where'd my other artillery go? Where'd he set up at? He's got a 304, so that's got a really short range, but still, that's pretty far up there. It may not be long for this battle if the battle goes a particular way. This is what my son-in-law couldn't do. He couldn't get it into this view. He didn't know how. And you need this view specifically for artillery, so I had to show him the controls, and we set it up the next game. But it was pretty funny. He's trying to play a tier 10 artillery without even knowing how to get into this artillery view. Like, well, no, that's not the way it works, guys. Yeah, I usually set up over here, or it's this way down towards the end, so I can specifically so I can support the guys on the coastline, because this is a really important area for the battle. And he's got 2 people on him, and he's going to end up, yep, be gone. Didn't get a chance for me to say it before he was. And yeah, there's nobody else there. They got this guy here. He's not going to do anything against them. So they got a straight shot now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to live against that many tanks. So let's see if I can get another. See if I can get another one off on these guys over here at least. Nope. Yep. Yeah, those heavies should have went. The heavies on this. No, it's not gonna let me do it now. Oh, here. Yeah, the heavies should have been playing over here. Not, well, not all of them, but they should have had at least a couple more heavies over here. Because they had a straight shot now, right down our guts, and now they're not going to do much about it because see, he's gone. So yeah, we're going to lose this game. They're going to capture the. If they don't take the tanks out, they will capture the base. It's the nature of the game, you know. People. In this game, they have teams, but it's not really a lot of teamwork, to be very blunt. The teamwork is non-existent. It's 15 individuals. If they happen to be going the same way, fine. A lot of times they'll end up what we call lemon training, and they'll be going right down, you know, they're just heading out all in the same direction without even thinking about where they should be going, depending on their tiers. Or my favorite, which is obviously not my favorite, my pet peeve, is when heavy tanks set back by the base and try to become snipers. They're not built for that. Tank destroyers and mediums are. Okay, so I was looking at a different screen, so I'll look to see what this is. I can't tell. This is highway. Yeah. Why do I get the ad break announcement twice on my? Maybe it's because it's coming from both streams. Yep, definitely highway. All right. We'll go over here. I can reach the edge of the map, so that's cool. You gotta be coming from this direction though. Coming down here, down the tracks. Or this road here. Alright. Looks like we're reaching towards the end, but we're going to reach all the way to that corner of the map too, so. Artillery sometimes is down here, if they're. Ooh, Bobby. Now right here, I'm right there, dude, and you hit it, and it ends up over here. Why? Not even close to these tanks. What is going on today? I don't know how long it would take me to move these around if I didn't have a scroll wheel on my mouse. Or a, you know, a ball. Trackball, excuse me. Why am I moved? How in the world and why in the world did I move? Sometimes I hit the wrong button on my keyboard and I think it then moves me until I hit the border. My fault. Or wargaming, one of the two. Oh, there's somebody. Yeah, I figured he'd be behind something or got some kind of cover. Oh, he's gone. Oy, 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 oy. Well, we know the heavies are headed this way because there's nobody. See, that's why is that moving? Yeah, because see, there's nobody here to get in their way. And actually should do this more often during the game, is to move my spot, you know, for the artillery, so they can't kind of hone in on me just because of where my shells are coming from. But I often forget to do that. Sometimes I don't have enough space, really. Critical damage. Oh, there's that heavy still. No, I think he left us. He left this mortal coil. Yes, thank you, Anonymous Gamer, for following the nation, joining the nation. At least that's what I referred to. And it's just our audience. Nothing spectacular, but fits better with the motif, huh? Uh-oh, here I am. Who's watching me? Come on. Wish you kind of told me where the watcher was. I always worry. I never know where are they spotting me from. Figure maybe if I get down off of that hill, best chance to spot me. Nope. Somebody still got me. I'm over there. Yeah, it was artillery. They didn't know where I was at because I wasn't spotted anymore. They have no idea. So, I kind of know where they're coming from now. Let's try the go counter party thing. Oh, there's a... Yep. Oh, come on. I just killed my own... Got a little help there. Thank you. What do they got left? Heavy and two artilleries. I think that heavy's the one that's over there by the bridge. I don't think he ever. Well, no, I think that one got taken out. So I don't know where the other one is. They should. Well, I was gonna say they should capture their base, but I don't know if that's true or not. All right. What kind of purchase did you make there, Womble? It says purchase successful. I didn't know there was anything that was you could purchase through the Pokemon game. Oh, nice. So it kind of matches up with the lore that they have for Pokemon, right? They are in balls till they get released, and then you train them and all that kind of neat stuff. I know both my sons were into that big time, and now my grandsons are still. So it's generational now. Come on, people. Where did that guy go? The only way you're going to be able to do it is capture the base now, dude. I didn't even see that guy come up. Yeah, whatever. All right. There he goes. Nanaboo, nanaboo. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. Sorry about that. I was doing something, and now it's real loud. Hang on. Oh, come on, you. Ah.
He thinks he's in the Super Bowl. Over 8.3 million cell-free pixels. Just in the house.
Jeez. I was just putting something on my computer over there, and I didn't realize it was like super loud. My fault. Sorry. Got to hear Liberty Mutual commercial, or a portion of one. Let's see here. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, if we're gonna do this, we might as well get into the ones that we need to work on and get to use up these bonuses. So that would be the 8 and the 6. Yeah. One thing about the Americans that people, well, most people probably know by now or whatever, but we're a little bit sports obsessed. I know I was when I was younger. I still have my teams, but so there's the American football, you know, the one where people bash their heads together, wear helmets, that kind of thing. They're in the National Football League's in their playoffs today, and they're playing in Denver, Colorado, up in the mountains, Mile High City, and all that, with the snow and everything. And they're playing the New England Patriots for the right to go to the Super Bowl. I just clicked it on real quick. Looks like Patriots up by a little bit, by 3 points. So still anybody's game. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to those rocks. They will just do nothing but block my shot. I can shoot over them though, so that shouldn't be too bad. It's a little bit too wide open for me here, but there's one other spot I go to. I think my friend's over there in that. Let me see. Or right, yeah, so usually I go right over in here, actually, right there. But we'll see. We'll try something a little different this particular game. Do some scanning. Oh, here we go. We got some folks that are over here that some I can't hit because the rock's in the way, I think. So yeah, if I look here, yep, I'm blocked by that guy. It's too high. Might be able to do something here if they can keep them spotted, that is. Can't hit what I can't see, dudes. And sometimes I can't hit what I do see. Like that. I can see him, but I still can't hit the guy. Of course. It's my tier 8, and so obviously the reload's long. Yeah, this guy can't do it. See, that's in my way. I thought I could shoot over that, but it doesn't look like it. But what I can do is reposition a little bit. Won't matter if they get past those defenders, then I'm a goner anyway, so that's just the life of artillery. They don't like to be up there on the sand because it's easier to see you. They have to dig you out like a tick here if you're here. Why make it easy for them, you know? They can see that guy from a long ways away. Me, not so much. Ah, see, now I can take shots at him. Not helping much. Look at that, 40 seconds to reload. A lot can happen in 40 seconds. I hate that when it says that. It was close. I don't care what it's close. I'm not playing horseshoes. I want it to hit him. Do some damage. Be useful. I want the shot to be useful. Yep. 9 to 5. Go get him, guys. Uh-oh, that guy's bugging out. I'm going to go see if I can find out where the other artillery is. I know they're probably back here somewhere. When I play, I usually play down in this area, but that's just me. Or this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I at? Let me look at that a little better. Yeah, right over here somewhere. I think those guys they got them. Now we have the people up here on the hill. We haven't seen them for a while, but there's some up here. Only a few. It's not as popular to fight up here as it used to be. I mean, when I was playing this map 10 years ago, everybody would go beeline to this hill. Now they kind of play the ravine down here, like that guy's doing. Let's see, can I help? Not much. Rocks in the way, that's why. Tried. Just trying to be a blessing here, folks. Just trying to be a blessing. There he is. There he is. That's... Oh, what are you doing, you moron? You're running right into a shell? You might as well be committing suicide. I wonder if he even knew he was moving. He probably didn't. He probably, like me, he probably hit the wrong button or something. Actually, that bottom one is that's the what's the word? Stunning, the 460. For artillery, we get an extra thing. We get that stunning right here, down here. That's the one that you're talking about there, right? 460 with this. That's not too bad, yeah. For a tier 6 artillery. Yeah, this is what you get like when you're in a regular tank a lot of times, and like especially the light tanks can get a ton of this. That's that spotting damage. And this is just spotting, period. And then the crits and the damage and kills. Okay, very good. Not bad at all. Let's see what we got. I think yesterday when I got done with that, I had like, oh, I thought it was higher, but maybe it was only 12. I think I've gotten as much as like 15 or 16,000 XP that way through these multipliers. So, all right, we still have a little bit of time. We're up to 60,000, and we need quite a bit more, obviously, going to a tier 9. But let's just check that. I don't think I've seen that lately. So tier 9, yeah, tier 9, we need, let's lay down here a minute. Yeah, quite a bit more. We're at 60. We need 140,000 more XP to get to that. Youch. That's why I need Sundays to do this. Hey, what's up, Michael? What's up? Just banging on the other tanks. That's all I'm doing right now. Just banging it out. Today I'm focusing on the artillery, the self-propelled guns is another way they say it. SPGs. And dog's giving me some treats every once in a while, and where life is good. Life is good. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? All right. Let's play this one next. He needs some more XP. Yep, it always helps the team. You know, I always gripe about them working as individuals, but yep, having helping the team, again, I think it stuns the, it brings down the skill level a little bit is what it does. Not a lot, but enough, you know, to, maybe the commander's not quite as good, and so are the other ones. They kind of get stunned, and so they're not as effective. The mechanics of it, they probably deducts their skill level for whatever period of time that you're seeing that the countdown is. Yep, just chilling out, playing games, you know, battling against the Red Menace. I was always bummed out that the military did not give me a service medal for Cold War. They were thinking about doing it at one time, but they never approved it through Congress. So, but yeah, the Red Menace. All right, here we go. See if we can get here. Pretty much a straight shot to, hey, come on, where am I at? A little too far. There they are. They're still coming up the road. Yeah, unfortunately I have no shot. Why do I have no shot? I was here. I was right here the other day and I had a pretty good shot. I have to go over here, I guess. That was with a different artillery too, though, so. Let's see what these guys. All right. I can't shoot on my side, I'll shoot the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I lost my motion capture. I forgot to plug in my phone. Now it's dead. Come on, you. Doing emergency surgery on my iPhone. Come on, plug it in. Life support. There we go. Get you back. Ah. The accuracy of artillery is just astounding sometimes. Just mind-boggling. And their artillery is going to be over here somewhere. Can I reach? I think I can. Yeah. There, he's over here. Like there. Come on. You're freaking kidding me. You useless shells, you. All right, come on now. They've got 10 more tanks. Where the heck are they? I need somebody to spot me. So a couple of tanks. Can't shoot what I can't hit. little bit. Man, everybody's just hiding. Nope, nothing there. No shot, of course. Not with that ledge. I have to be down at the bottom in order for that to be able to work, and I ain't going there. Nope, still down by a couple. Could be one of those games where when I do see somebody, they're either getting shot or I try to hit them and nothing really happens. Hey, I think I got him. 6. He had a whole 6 health. Oh gosh. Yep. Say these guys down here, I can't do anything with them. And it doesn't look like anybody else is doing anything either, other than spotting them. I don't know where the rest of my tanks are. Yeah, this guy's just standing there. I don't know what if he waiting for somebody to come this way, but we got the heavy there too. Get that light tank. Right there. Which we can't hit because he's behind a dang rock. Frustrating. Actually, I've talked to Michael Pro on Discord. He is somebody that is a marketer and stuff. So yeah, probably following up on something that I talked to him about on Discord. So he's a real person. He's just contacting me about YouTube and other marketing activities. Yeah, when I first started, I didn't have any bots, any chat bots set up. And I would get like 2 or 3 times in a stream, I would get, oh, get free followers by following this link. Definitely scam bots. But no, yeah, I appreciate you looking out for the stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Leo. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm just, I guess this kind of game just gives us time to chat, right? Talk about the stream, what's going on. There seems to be a lot of that going on with Twitch, which understandable. It's a pretty large platform, but that's one of the reasons I took my Discord off of my the list of the links that I have on the main page, I took Discord off because I was getting way too many people saying, "Hi, nice stream. How's it going? Buy something from me," or "Let me help you grow. You want to be a partner tomorrow? I can help you." You know, that kind of stuff. And that is just, you know, I just got sick of it because nobody does anything for free. And yeah, so where is our, well, we might have to go to the base. Base is right over there. Yeah, I'm spotted. Yeah, by that tank destroyer over there. Ah. Yep. We're done. Yeah, so I deleted my Discord off of those links and off my link tree, and I do put it in chat here, but that's it. I was getting way too many people contacting me and complimenting me about everything, and then saying, "Well, we can help you grow. We can, you know, whatever." Just too much. It got to be too much. All right, good. We still got our. Yeah, the other day I had. I don't know how it happened, but it was, I think there was, I've added in another chat bot to get rid of that, but I was getting all these people, and every person, every message was exactly the same, but they were different users, different people. So I ended up having to get it, one of the bots put a setting in there, like repeated messages get blocked or deleted. So I had to do that because of, you know, I don't know what they call it, but it was obviously it was spam, but it was just repeated over and over and over again, just with a bunch of different usernames. So like the first, for me, I'm a little dense sometimes. First 5 or 6, I'm saying, "Oh, welcome to the stream," etc. But then after that, I noticed that it's the same exact thing over and over and over again. Yeah, that's not legit. But since I added that bot, I think it's Stream Elements, but I added in a setting for repeated messages. You know, repetition of the same message. It's no longer happening. It gets blocked. Which is a good thing, you know, because there really there wasn't a lot of people on the stream, tell you the truth, at the time. But it still gets annoying seeing that over and over and over again. Of course, early on, I had my timers set up for my messages. I had one all messed up. I had one that was like every 2 minutes, so it was just flooding the chat with the same message over and over again. I'm like, well, that's not good either. So I got that straightened out eventually. Because these things you're seeing from Stream Elements, I have them set up like every 30, 45 minutes, hour. Hopefully they're not too annoying for everybody. Unfortunately, all these guys right here will be blocked by the buildings and stuff. I can't do anything with that. I could probably shoot that guy, though. He walked right into that one. Nana boo, nana boo. I'll take it. 258, one shot. Yahoo Mountain Dew. Yeah, but now they've wised up. They're behind these things, so don't get too many shots of people near the buildings. It just, or they go inside the buildings like this. This guy might be on top. Nope, those guys are underneath. Like that one Nord Scar with the big overhang. Yeah, that's the best word for it. It's like a cavern underneath, and they do a lot of battles there. But when you're Artie, you can't, unless you can lob one from the. They call this the arcade mode. Other than that, you can't hit anybody. Why did I hit that? Must be a building in a way. Nuts. Come on, reload. I want to be in this fight. Reload. I even have that one that brings the loading time down. Gonzo, pink mist. Turn him into pink mist. All of our guys got wiped in that area. Bummer. Good possibility coming after me though too. I think all my guys were down there, so don't have a whole lot of. He's under. Yep, he's under siege. So. Yep. Then he comes from the side. Now I was looking the other way. Oh well. Not much to do about that one. Once all your peeps are gone, it's about had it, right? All right. Do we have any time left? We should have. I think it was like 12 minutes left. We have time in the reserves. We'll get one more battle in with the reserves. I believe so. Come on. Back to the garage. Today. All right. Here we go. Might be able to get one more battle in before the end. We're at... well, no, wait a minute. I'm thinking 3 hours. We're doing 4. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's strike all that talk. No, we're doing a 4-hour stream today. And looks like the football game is still the same. 10-7. New England Patriots. Again, that's only for you guys that are in the U.S. Well, maybe Canada too, because Canada plays a form of football, but it's definitely different. Canadian football. The CFL, Canadian Football League. Yeah, the team that I root for in college is University of Michigan. I saw something when I was home this past Christmas, some little knick-knack that was on at a gas station, and I saw it. It said, established, for the football team, established 1834. Yeah, that's how long they've been playing football, American football. It's 1834. There's a reason that team has got the highest number of wins of any program in the United States. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh man, this is the same place we were just at. So where I said they were at, that's where we're going. Right over here. It's a big enough area, so at least the counter already won't get me too bad. Yeah, I got more time. I don't know. I was thinking at the top of the hour I was going to be done, and I'm like, then I looked at it and go, wait, it says 2:45. No. No. We're good. It's bonus time, man. We'll be in bonus time. Yeah, here's where we gotta be careful because we don't want to be behind these big old giant sized rocks. We won't be able to do a whole lot. So we'll have to be like over here. Yeah, those rocks right in front of you, those are the ones that will block you no matter what, because it's just, they're too tall. It's like trying to look over somebody that's tall, like when you're in line queuing up for something. But this gives me a good feel. I like it from this end over here, I think, better than I do the other. No, they got some, yeah, the buildings are in the way. I can't really do anything on the path. That sucks. Over here I can. That's interesting. Yeah, but here, again, the buildings are in the way. They got to get up top before I can do much on them. Seeing this guy, he's going to want to go right here. Right there. That's what they want to do. They want to be on that ledge and be snipers. Ah, yeah, that's a hill. That's going to be the flight of the shell. It doesn't really work for a hill like that, even though it's green. Yep, now we don't have anybody spotting these. Okay, let's see if we can do something here. I don't know if this guy's gonna stay. The key is whether he stays spotted long enough for me to do anything. Nope, yeah, it disappears. Right about the time I turn green is when they disappear on me. Oh man, I thought for sure if it was gonna hit it. Oh well, whittle him down far enough for the other guy to get him. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, it's Denver right now. It's snowing, so there's. It's funny when it snows. There's like yard markers on the field. You can't even see them. They have to be shoveled off like between every commercial break or whatever. Not as bad as some others. I've seen some games where there was one game where they call it the Fog Bowl. You couldn't even see the sidelines, so you could see the legs of the players on the television, but you couldn't see anything else. It was hilarious. It's like trying to peer through the fog, right? And it was just interesting. Oh, he moved back. I stunned him. Just a little bit though, just like 6 on a stunometer. 6 seconds or whatever. Now he moves. You dirty little bird. And I'm spotted by, yeah, because we had nobody up here doing anything worth anything. And I'm not even loaded up. Or am I? I don't know. Let's find out. See, why did he not even show up on my screen? I'm still spotted. Aren't there more? Yeah, more tanks coming. Like, where? I can't see anybody. Why? Oy, that drives me nuts. So. Yeah, I mean that's sometimes that's all you can do with artillery, especially at this tier. This is only tier 6, right? So yeah, you can't do a whole lot. Like I said, when you get into tier 9s and tier 10s, you can take a tank out even at almost full health if you hit him. You know, again, if you hit him in the right spot. It was so funny when I was playing the console all the time. I would do that, you know, and there would be like you hit him from the side. That's why hit him from the side. The shell goes and boom, they're gone. And they're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. They would be sending me messages back and forth. They'd be yelling at me, you freaking cheater, you know, and all that stuff. They would be really hot. And it'd just be hilarious. Because it's like, you know, what are they going to do? Just let them blow the steam off. You'd say, hey, you know, play better next time or something like that just to keep the conversation going. It's just hilarious. People get so invested in these games. That's the key, right? It's a game, people. My goodness gracious. Just, you know, just live with it. Yeah, you got wiped out. I played artillery on Paris, and I was right in that one spot we were just at a few games ago. I set up and boom, artillery took me out like that. So it's like, okay, back to the drawing board. Was I upset? Well, yeah, I was upset with myself to go be so predictable. But, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the game. Cylinder battery is a thing. And us guys that play artillery love to do that to the other artillery guys. Just like a rite of passage almost. Oh, I didn't see whether I still have any, but I can turn them on even in game. So I got a button here I can hit that will bring up the reserves. Yeah, we don't have any, so we're gonna turn some more on because we're gonna be playing for another hour yet. Yahoo! All right. Yeah. Let's see this Empire's border. All right, yeah, this is a weird one too because that big freaking mountain in the way. You usually have to pick which way you want to support. You either support down this way or you can support down that way. You can support kind of both, but you have to be right about here. And this is a pretty good sized map, so it'll be a while before somebody comes around the corner to try to take you out. Key is to find a relatively flat spot. And that may not be as easy as it looks. That's fine. So you can go down this way, which is over here. Yeah, this mountain pass here. Down far enough back, I can do almost all of it. Nice. And I might be able to support him over here too. Let me see. Looks like just down the road though, not up here. Oh yeah, I guess I can get up there. Look at that. I picked the right spot, didn't I? Yahoo Mountain Dew. And then over here, of course, down just right down the. All right, we shall see. What can we do here with this guy? Be careful. That's red. Ah, too far away. It backed up on me. Haha, there we go. I chiseled away at it. I can actually hit here too. Are you kidding me? That is too cool. I did choose the right spot. Okay. Well, here's where they really need the help. Being right there. Oh, no spotters. Because they're all dead. You lost that entire... What about all these people over here? One's dinking around up here. They couldn't Yeah. Yep. Well, they lose that. We better be moving out because we lose that corner and we are goners. Yep. There it is. I am out of here. If I can go the right way. I don't know, that guy looked like he went back the other way, so maybe I'm good, but I don't know, there's probably not anywhere to go because these guys are right here. Oh, destroyed. What? How'd that happen? Okay, I'll live with it. Might not. Oh, I'm spotted. Is there somebody coming around that corner there? Right underneath the arches? Could be. Yeah, I don't see him yet. So that part of the game where people are going to start going towards the base. Now they only have their. He's going up there in the A1, A2 area by their base. That's where he'll be. Right up there, right there. See, that's where he was. Yep, looks like the Patriots won that game, so they're going to the Super Bowl. Again, they were there a lot with a guy named Tom Brady, a Michigan man, by the way. 13,004, not bad. Not the highest I've ever done, but not bad. Not bad at all. All right. All right, see what we got. Victory. All right, let's do this guy. Plenty of time on the reserves because we started them back up again. Yep, thank you. Artillery is like that though. Sometimes you have a good game, sometimes it's like you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs the entire game because you can't find anybody to hit, and when you do, the dang shell lands 10 feet away from where you want it to hit. trying to think. I think for here, there's a place right over here to go. Go up here, but everybody can see when they get close. Yeah, the trick is with artillery, you want to try to get someplace where you're not going to stand out when they're, from all these high vision tanks, but also a place where you can actually shoot, not be blocked by big rocks or buildings or something. So this one here should be good. We do tend to get spotted right down there, but you see that field of vision is pretty narrow, so nothing's perfect. But you also might even be able to get some shots into this right here, see? If I can keep them spotted, please, guys, come on. Please and thank you. Even over here, it lobs over the buildings. Here we go. Where are you guys? Come on. Yeah, this is the one spot where I can't hit anybody. All right. Well, so sad. Too bad. Have to fend for yourself here. The weird thing is, there's usually somebody right over in here too. Kind of scoping things out right in this area, right on the other side of this big, whatever this is, in the middle of nowhere near any kind of ocean. There's a tanker there or something, whatever that would be called. It's still for me. I'd be more than happy to take a pot shot at you, dude. Stand still. Come on, stand there, right there. Stay there. Don't move. Stay. Stay. No, no. Stay. He moved. He did not listen to me. Just like my dog. I don't have a dog, but like my avatar. Oh, it never get turned on, did it? Ah, man. Crud. I forgot because my power went off on my phone a bit ago and I forgot to power. Well, I was waiting for it to power up. And I didn't see that I need to turn on the motion capture. My dog's been sleeping this whole time. He's been lagging. You have been lagging behind here, dude. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Hello. Why is this not working? Are you mad at me now? Is that it? Nope, it's still connecting. Are you working now? There he is. Got him woke up. He's awake. Eyeballs open. Blinking. They're good. They're good. Alright, let's see if we can help this guy up here. I don't know. These dang tanks do not cooperate. You're supposed to just sit there and let me hit them. Yeah, he woke up eventually. Yeah, I use my iPhone. The way this works is it connects wirelessly to my computer, to the VTube Studio, and it captures your motion. Well, I forgot to plug in my phone earlier when we started, and it died on me. So, all right, my wife just brought my food in for me. So, finger food. Figure that's better than trying to put everything through intravenously. That's probably not a good idea. Not very sanitary. They take that guy out? Probably. Oh no, they're still fighting. Feisty little buggers. Yeah, that was. I figured that wasn't going to do much. Not like that. Huh. I don't know what's coming through the mic. I saw the mic jumping up and down. I'm like, thought maybe it was my chewing, but I don't think it was. Could have been some of the sounds coming off my monitor, my television. There's a couple more left, huh? So, let's see what we can find out. Yeah, I wasn't much help, was I? Not this game. Any of these maps with you know, buildings like this and stuff can be problematic. Too many places to hide from artillery. There's some places that just you can't get to them, so it becomes a bit of a problem. But after all, it was a victory, so and you know what? Let's go and battle this one again. All right, we'll get that one chance to get together here. Okay, we're back. Just let's get this thing. Oh yeah, this is a weird map. You have to kind of basically be over here because of the valley. That's where everybody's going to come down from. Right over here on the 1-2 side of things. This side's kind of harder. The other one, it's easier to place the artillery. Here, it's like, where do you really want to go? This guy wants to be back here, which is kind of stupid for a medium, but yeah, I don't really, actually, tell you the truth, I'm better to be right here because that way they can't see me as they crest that hill. And artillery for them is right in this area here. If you're smart, that is. Little flat spot right there. And hey, you never know. Yeah, the hill really messes with the trajectory of the shells too, because it's hard to hit the tank just on the other side of the hill. But the goal here is to just keep these guys on the other side of the hill, wheel them down long enough so we can take them out. But I don't have a lot of help, do I? We got one heavy tank over here, and that's about it. So we got all these heavies over here doing diddly squat. They're like twiddling their thumbs, playing tiddlywinks, when the real battle will happen over here. But I guess they might be having a lot of people over that way too, because I don't see a whole lot of these guys. I figure, hey, I don't have anything. Oh, no, I do. I have a. Yeah, I don't have a. Maybe. We're close. And 103 stun. Wow. But it didn't really look that way because, not for me at least. Yeah, I thought it did that, but then it went away right away. Now I'm being, yeah. Because we got nobody over here. Can't do anything. Being spotted. I've got no help. Nope, because of where I'm at. You got a medium on this side of the valley. And a boo. Live for another day, I guess. Another 5 minutes. Yeah, we're up 9-3. What? How can that be? 9-3, and they're already over here, so they just won the valley. That's what they did. Not the city. I've never done this before, so I'm just playing around here, so I might as well just keep driving. Staying alive, staying alive. Whoop, 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 whoop. Staying alive. Whoa, don't go off the edge there. Singing and not paying attention to where I'm driving. Alright, you. Get that dead carcass out of my way. Don't want to desecrate the dead or anything, but still. It's wartime. Oh well, went too far. Should have just stayed back a ways. Now they're catching back up though. At least they're still holding the valley. I thought they had lost it when they got, because they had that medium that was over there. See what these guys do here. Come on. Yeah, tank behind him is the one that did that. Oh, really? It's a rookie move on the part of that tank destroyer. Just get out there and just get shot. Here, he went out into the field, open field, and said, "Shoot me! Shoot me!" That's all he said. And the guy said, "Sure, I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you dead." He's got two tanks he's working on. So this team just went ahead and snatched defeat out of the jaws of victory. Well, maybe not. I thought for sure he was a dead duck. All they have now is a tank destroyer, huh? Looks like he's on the map too. Yeah, he's right there. Huh, he was there. All right, I take it all back. That was a great team. Best team ever. Best team all day. Right. Hey, we got a bruiser. Bruiser medal. All right. Let's head back here. Bring in the Hummel. This reminds me a lot of the Dicker Max because the open, kind of almost open, this open top and stuff. I think the Dicker has no back, like here, has no back wall on it. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty cool. Very, very indicative of the German design for tanks at that tier, at least. Yeah, I haven't really asked you. Well, how's the music mix? Is the level for the music okay? I should have asked you that early on. If I just forgot to do that. I was hearing it during the break here when we were doing up, so I thought, well, maybe it's a little bit high. It's not that you can't control the music coming out of your device, but I want to be able to make sure that you're hearing me over the music, right? And you're hearing the tank in the battle over the music. That's the key. Music can't be so loud that it takes over the stream. All right, very good. Very, very, very good. All right. Yep. Sometimes I do forget that I'm driving a artillery. You don't want to be going where all the other tanks are going. You can't go and play with them. I can't go in that water. It'll probably drown me. But I can go over here. Right about here. Yeah, so in the we don't have that on the console. We don't have that water. We can actually go down in there, and that is one of the areas that Artie will go. But this is bigger, so it can have that because I still have a little bit of a depression here. So just keep me out of line of sight from all the other bad, predatory tanks, predator tanks. There must have been one that had been spotted, but no. Oh, there it is. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Missed it. That's difficult. The one I was aiming at, dude. Yeah, there's usually some right here too, though. They're usually behind this, using it for a barrier. Alright, well, I guess don't have anything there at the moment. Where else can we go? Over the city. Fast, come on. Oh yeah, he didn't have any health anyways. What an oxymoron. I knew I was losing him. He was going to go going to go dark, so I wanted to just lob that at him. See what happens here. Come on, dude. Nope, he moved. Yeah. Man, they're all behind that. Yeah, he's coming up on me. I know that's where he's headed. Everybody's just, yep, they're like falling like flies. I didn't even know I don't think he knew I was here until I took a shot at him. That's my mistake. I thought he was coming for me. No, the team never protects Artie. Like I said before. Sorry. Still chewing my dinner. But no, your own team doesn't like artillery. It's the nature of the game. Nobody likes somebody that just sits back there and lobs shell at people. Yeah, the problem is that most of them are up on the other end of the map and already dead. There'll be a few, but I don't really have much faith in the ones that are sitting back by the base or by artillery because they're potatoes. I mean, if you really wanted to play tanks, you'd be out there doing something. Maybe it's just me, just my personality or the way I play, but I can't. I have to really, I struggle a little bit to play tank destroyers just because you got to sit back and wait for the right, sight picture, get the right time. But when at the end of the game, end game I call it, and that's where they're hunting artillery, it's very difficult for those guys to protect you because again, they're also tank destroyers and they have really long, not all, but most of them have a pretty good load time. So if they miss once, then not only is the artillery gone, but they're not long for the game either. Yeah, just part of the game. But just because most players don't like artillery to begin with, period. So whether that's on their team or the other team, they just, and then some of them absolutely despise artillery. I know that because I've talked to them. I've talked to them on chat and stuff like that, and they just despise artillery. But I still play it, so I don't care. You play to win the game, but you also got to remember it is a game, right? There's no life and death here. You're at the end of every game, the tank explode up. All right, tank's gone. Let's get out of here. See, nobody dies. They're still alive. I don't know how that happens. It's a video game, but they're still alive. I probably find myself trying to do the same thing though, Womble, because I play artillery so much. I know what it's like to have somebody just sit there and watch you die and not even lift a finger. Redshire. Oh, oh, strike. Steve Reich. $603. Oh, oh yes. That was the strike that would bring me back tomorrow. And that's why I play artillery. That was awesome. In a Nashorn doesn't have but maybe 700 and something as health, so. That was not close. Stop that. Trying to, what's the word? Be encouraging. That's pretty good, Wobble. Oh my gosh. Yep. Let's go over here, see if we can help the guys over in the... Yeah, the reason that circle, see that circle going lower and lower? That's because when you're moving your aimer around, that's where the tank is getting lined up. And the tank is, the barrel is now lined up with that. So that's why it takes a second for that dispersion circle to move, because as you move the aim, the tank has to catch up. So I can lob one in here. Just one of those spots that right there is that metal. I probably can't get him when he's right there, but I can right here. So if he stays, he won't though. He keeps moving back and forth. But once we get reloaded, there it is. There it is. Wham. Not much, but something. Wanted to throw one in there just in case I could do that. That's a pretty big tank, but we lost that battle here, so now the tanks can come down here without anybody seeing them. So I am going to reposition my tank. Not retreating, I'm just repositioning. Try to get a little bit farther from those guys. Give me a few extra moments of life. Nobody wants to live forever, but living as long as we can is also a good thing. I did not realize there's such an open space here, though. Like, oh, I'm feeling a little bit on the vulnerable side right here. Ah, trees. There we go. Nice. Look at this area right here. I could leave here. I could put up a little tent, put my little pup tent up and get my campfire out. Somebody else got whacked. I don't know who it was. Heard it. The other side of the hill there. Can't do anything about that. I can watch. Yep. somebody else got whacked. We're down by 4 now. It's a bumper. Man, I just one-shotted him because I think he was hurt, but still. Yeah, this is what happened to artillery a lot of times. Last one standing. All right, for all you that have stuck with me, I appreciate it. We got about a little less than 25 minutes left to the stream. So right now we're at 3 hours and 37. And we've got plenty of time left on these guys. Yep. All right. So, tell you what, let's go ahead. Hey, I did get the bruiser. Interesting. Okay. I didn't think I hit so many people that time. I did, I think, over in the big fight. This is not a good. I got rid of the other ones because they were cities. This one is the size of a postage stamp, and I don't like it for arty. Yeah, it's not good. Few too many buildings. Not a whole lot of places to hide because it's such a small map. And you get spotted pretty easily because of all the light tanks. They go up to the railroad tracks and then just kind of barely peek over and you're spotted. That's pretty much it. Yep, see? Already spotted. Their artillery will be over here somewhere. Probably over right behind this stuff. Don't know for sure. But like I say, yep, see? I hate this map for artillery too, but I only have 3 of them that I can turn off or ignore or whatever. Well, I guess we get more than one in. Battle, that is. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, Womble, what was the high of the viewership today? I'm not going to be asked by the marketing guys, so I'm just curious. It shows me later on, but I didn't know if you would were tracking how many people were on the stream. I ain't going anywhere, dude. Let me see here. Abby. So usually, oh gosh, where are we at? We're in the southern part. So typically, which way am I pointing even? There we are. I'm going the right way. Usually I try to go over here. Okay, that's what I thought. I saw a pretty high number. It was pretty impressive. But you know, when you get to, you want to get any higher, it's not about just the numbers. You know, you want to get the next level of whatever they call it, next level for your stream. It also is about community involvement and having people you know, communicate in the community and participate and stuff like that. Yeah, it's interesting. It's not a done deal. Just because you have the numbers does not mean that you will make partner. I'm not sure if this is the right place, but it's the one I'm going. It looks a lot different on the PC than it does the. See, this is about as far as I can go. Yeah, so I can't. Again, tier 5. So yeah, but I'm here to try to help protect this line here. That's all I'm doing. Don't need to be all the way back here. Having this far is fine. Because there will be, and there already are. Look at this. There's nobody over here. That's why. I am doomed. Yep. Doomed. 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 Doomed, I say. Doomed. I can't shoot at him. I could kill him right there. I could have hit him at least, but yeah, that was a poor choice on my part. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I forgot about the followers. That's right. So at 520 right now. So thank you all for that too. Appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Yeah, all of my, you know, I'm just wondering about that because I'm just curious. There's no expectations on my part. I was just curious. I thought we had quite a few people at one time. And probably the most I've ever had. I was really kind of nervous about it, tell you the truth. Got me kind of, ooh, you know, there's a lot of people here. What if I flub up? And I did kind of the start. The start was kind of rocky. But, you know, we made it. I'm looking around like, and it's dark now. Yeah, when I started, it was light out, but now it's getting dark, and I don't have my lights on. I'm like, what am I looking at here? And then oh, I don't have any lights in my room on. I just got the monitors and my keyboard's lit up, and my Stream Deck's lit up. It actually has the RGB lights on the side. I have it so it kind of, you know, has like a, I don't even know what you call it, but accent lights on my Stream Deck. So, and I have my iPad turned on. So, yeah, some light, but it's just from the devices. It's kind of interesting. Makes for a nice little ambiance here. Okay, so I think we are gonna go with our guy that needs XP. So, yeah, so that's why I need these sessions each week to help me progress on those. The artillery lines have to be worked on, you know, so this is just one way of doing it. During the rest of the week, I'm going to be working on, you know, our Aries, or, you know, one of those other lines that I have that I've been working on. Mostly mediums and light things. That's the ones I've been working on. Mines. Ugh. Another postage stamp when it comes to this stuff. Not really any place to put this tank. Here's the northern side, so I'll probably... What is... I thought there was a... Yeah, I thought on mine, so I thought there was a place where in the northern side, you had like a... Maybe it's the other side, must be the southern. Southern side has a building that you can hide behind. I don't have so much of that, so yeah, it is what it is. This is another one of those size of the postage stamp things. Right here, that building. Right about there as well, where the artillery will be. Back here for now, but then when it gets towards the end of the game, they'll hide behind the you know, waiting for somebody to come get them. Yeah, just hoping that they can take one more tank out right when they do that. A little bit too much of a slope there for me. Yeah, they're saying in the U.S. it's horseshoes and hand grenades. You know, that's the only time it matters whether you're close. Horseshoe is an American game that you don't even have to hit the ring, the post, in order to get points. That's what they say that. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Nope. Cozy, as in what do you mean when you say cozy? Is that the game or music or what? Context. Context is everything. Look at my shell. I hit the button, but it hit back here. I didn't even see it, didn't hear it. All right. Oh, there's one. Come on, dude. Cooperate. Ah, nope. Darn. Nobody is cooperating today. That one that was back here all cozy, I don't know what happened to him. Man. Oh, I thought that said 9. I'm like, Okay, 4 to 6. That's better. That was like 4 to 9. And then looked how many tanks were left. I'm like, that doesn't match. It's not. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I get you. Yeah, problem is I'm not looking at the chat all the time, so I'm a little bit behind on the chat. That's my fault. But yeah, it's like it's really weird. It's got like reds and greens and blues, and it kind of follows around, goes around a circle on the edge of my. When I set it up that way, you can set it up to where it's just one color. But I didn't buy it because of that, but it's kind of cool, especially when you're in low light conditions like I am right now. One more source of light, I guess. And then the Stream Deck's all, you know, all the keys are all lit up, so there is that too. Yeah, we're down by 5 tanks. It doesn't look, not looking good. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good at all. Seems like they're probably coming towards me. They're waiting for me. The Reaper is coming for me. The Reaper. Man. Come on, people. Die already. Yeah, we're still on by 5, guys. Looking the wrong way. Bummaruski, dude. Yep. Now we're down by 8. Oi, 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 oi. All right, so all right, so I think, yep. So let's do something real quick here so I can figure out what I'm doing. All right, we're getting ready to head out, so I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to another channel. There is one here that I think you'll enjoy. Here he is. So we're going to go ahead and raid another channel. I can get this to work. I haven't done it on my iPad before. Start the raid. Okay. You can have a choice. You don't have to go. But you'll head out there in a second. I thought it was. Because I haven't done that much before, so. Supposed to have done that. Come on. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh well. think it just takes a second. Oh, it's counting down. Yeah, yeah. I usually see it. That's got me confused. I'm like, did this even work? That gives people a chance to bail if they don't want to go to another stream. But this guy's pretty good. His name is War Moose, and right now he only has 22 viewers, so I thought we'd give him a bump.
How's it going, Fuzzy Wesley? Very much. Awesome. Congratulations. My stream has been good. Games haven't been so good, but you can have bad games and still have a good stream. That's something I'm still trying to learn. Today's been pretty decent. A lot of losses, but overall it's been fun. Yeah. Patience and me do not go together. Easy. My inner JoJo the Idiot Circus today likes to come out. Crazy, but having fun. Actually had a game in this and I survived. I will take it. Any luck is good luck for me. Been working on getting my last couple tier 10s mixed up with the Concept 5 grind. Absolutely love it. Now I'm down to Leopard, and the other tanks I don't want to buy. 3 artillery and 3 light. Oh, no kidding. My son used to play it on console. I never really got into it, but he enjoyed it when he was doing it. Was it a big adjustment going from console to PC? gamer. Always been a PC gamer. It's always interesting how different people start, what their normal is, what they get used to.